everybody, my name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer, and I appreciate you stopping by the stream. I was having a little bit of technical difficulties there. For some reason, my stuff was not wanting to stream out. Just like it didn't stream out last night for some reason. I was trying to stream, and it just wouldn't go for me last night either for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if my internet was too low or like what was going on with it. But yeah, I could not stream for the life of me last night. So I took the night off and was chilling. This is my third time trying to get this thing going, so I'm surprised that it started. So I'm thankful that it started. Good morning, you guys. Ghost Boy, Thor, welcome in, you guys. Awesome, cool. I'm gonna be skipping ahead today too to planting season for cotton. So we will be jumping to February today. I just need to get wood and stuff put into my wood shed first before I jump time, fill my water up, all that good jazz. So how is everybody doing today? Looking for a game capture. You ain't looking for a game. The game's right there, my dude. Go like that. That way you guys should be able to see it anytime now. Appreciate y'all stopping in. So how'd y'all feel this morning when you woke up and turned your phones on and realized that certain things weren't on? Alright. Go like this. Got an area over here where we were starting to build at yesterday. I'm not even really gonna share it out. I'm just gonna stream, man. I wanna play. I don't wanna waste no 10-15 minutes trying to share it out. Everybody will see it. Best part of the morning, man. Coffee. Alright. So started well, we didn't start anything yesterday. We're trying to finish our field work. Lots going on there. A lot of stones, stuff like that we'll have to get out. We got a shallow cultivator yesterday. We got a few other things. Let's come over here. We put a shop in. We put in it's called a Farmlander pole barn. Well, barn, shed, whatever. See, come up here. I started putting the road in because I wanna work on the road later to get the little road through and hooked up. Got the barn. I got a tree in there. I gotta get rid of him. But I got the shallow cultivator over here. I'm actually gonna need that shortly. I'm gonna get the mulcher. We're gonna mulch up that end of the field where the cotton had been grown, and then what I'll do is, what the heck is that? But anyway, from there on, is my internet just not running great? Because that looks like crap. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna get the mulcher. Gonna mulch that area over there. Then I'm gonna run the shallow cultivator, and we're gonna cultivate all this up. And then after I get about 3/4 of the way through, then I'm gonna send the AI with the stone collector to collect the stones. I got a lot to do. Got a lot to do. I got to make sure that I put some stone in our thing so that way that gets filled with lime. So we've got plenty of lime to do this field with. Oh, it sounds like the Great American Eagle. All like, hey-ya! This one mine? Yeah, it must be mine. What's up? Come here with that well. Don't start your about the Lions, dude. I already know. I watched it. I watched the last half of it. Not a big deal to me. But don't you come in here starting your bull crap about it. We're going to take him. We're going to go get the mulcher. I've already got the baler hooked up to my Johnny somewhere. Oh, up there. Yeah. We'll get this done today. Obviously we got a lot out here in the back field that I got to get. I was looking at that before I started stream. We still got some grass, obviously, out in the front yard. I need to, what do you call it? I need to get in and get this done. Yeah. I know how you are, Braden. You're a troll. I know what you're wanting to come in here and say. I already been filled in on your antics of wanting to come in here last night and razz me on the fact that about the Lions winning or losing. They lost. I'm okay with that. I've been a little preoccupied this year with my live streaming and stuff like that, a little more so than anything to be able to watch all the games like I normally do. This is probably the third year that I can remember that I've been a follower of the Lions where I've actually not watched every game this season. So, no, I mean, I'm happy. Why is it parked like that? That gets me. Sometimes they park stuff one way and then other times they're parked the other way. So yeah, I mean, it's, it is what it is, man. I mean, I'm surprised that we lost to them, but then again, no, it really wasn't. No, the way that Golf can throw and the way that his passes usually connect about 99.3% of the time, his game last night was absolute trash. What did he throw? I think he threw I think someone said 6 interceptions. I'd read somewhere that they said that he threw 6 interceptions. Yeah, the football. Detroit Lions. But yeah, no. As far as I'm concerned, our quarterback, he threw the game as far as I'm concerned. I know that doesn't sound right to say, but well, I know the wife, she was watching it. She told me 6. So did the kids, so, and I mean, all season long, that's more interceptions than he's thrown all season. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, he threw the game. With an arm like he had, there was no reason for those 6 interceptions. Not when he hasn't thrown 6 interceptions all season long. Well, it didn't help that one guy went out there, and I seen the replay of it. He went out there, and it looked like he pretty much broke his dang arm, like just on that one play. It was just like, nah, I'm good on all that. You know what I mean? I mean, I was trying to get my live stream working last night and it wasn't working. So, yeah, it kind of was. I was kind of mad. Like, I was sitting here trying to stream all night last night. I could not stream for the life of it. I hate it when I can't do that. I mean, yeah, to an extent, I think it really is too. It's sad. It's sad that half the stuff's feeling that way anymore. And I am going to end up spreading lime over all 3 parts of this field again, not just 2 parts of it. I'm going to do all 3. I figure if it ends up saying, oh, well, you need to spray lime again in like another couple harvests, I'll deal with it. You know what I'm saying? We'll go with the flow. But we got to till in this end of our cotton field. Got to get all this stuff mulched up, I should say. This is just going to help us improve the field at this end. The rest of the field, it'll be alright. We'll go through it as the seasons go on. Yeah, what's European football though? Like to us, that's soccer, right? I mean, I played soccer when I was in elementary school, but I mean, once you get out of it, there really isn't like I don't know, the two main schools that I went to didn't have a soccer, didn't have anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we played it on the playground. And that was about it. I was always a contact sports kind of guy. I liked wrestling, boxing, and karate when I was younger. Still like watching the sports. I mean, glorified wrestling, WWF, WWE, that type of stuff. I don't watch that stuff. I haven't watched that in. Oh, let's see. My grandpa passed away in 2012. That was the last time I remember actually sitting down watching a full viewing of the show on the network programming there, WWF or whatever it was. That was probably the last time I watched wrestling. But like boxing, I'll watch that on YouTube and stuff like that. But no, when it comes to like overall like the American football sports, I only watch the Detroit Lions, and if they're not on playing, I'm not watching it. I don't get too intertwined with the rest of the teams like everybody else does. Like my kid, he plays football in high school, middle school, high school, whatever he's in. So he's a adamant lover of the sport, so he watches every team pretty much, you know what I'm saying? And so he knows like all the stats for a lot of the people, I'm one of those guys that could care less. I like to watch the Lions and that's it. Oh man, I got chiropractor's appointments that I go to, but I don't pay for those because of any of the sports I did. I pay for those because my brother threw me off a stack of hay from about 3 stories high and put me through about 6 stacks of pallets. We had my grandparents used to stack their pallets at the one end of our hay barn, And inside the barn's like 3 stories tall, and we were up on the top one day, and my brother, I don't know what his deal was, but we were up there cleaning crap off, you know, cleaning all the stuff off out of the rafters, 'cause you got to keep that stuff clean. You know, you don't want that hay getting all nasty and yucky and whatnot for the horses. So we're out there doing our yearly dust down and whatnot. And my brother, for some reason, had a pitchfork and decided that when I got to the top of it, he was gonna throw it at me. You know, throw it at the bale in front of me, thinking it was funny. Well, when he did that, I lost grip of the bale as I was climbing up. Literally fell 3 stories through 6 pallets that my grandparents had stacked around the base of the hay. I fell right through it, man. Broke every single one of them all the way to the ground. You know. And then when I was 16, I was in a car accident, which left me paralyzed for half a year. So, yeah, I know all about the chiropractic and back pain, my dudes. That stuff's no joke. And mine didn't even come from sports. Both of mine are due to accidents. The one incident literally left me with crippling depression. In all seriousness, it sucked. But yeah, I was paralyzed from the waist down for almost a little over half a year, 3/4 of a year when I was 16. Well, 15 going into 16. I got all that good stuff. Yeah, I can, I have an issue picking anything up over 15 pounds due to my injuries. The last injury is the one that really, that did me in though, and that was, um, the nerve damage in my neck from 2018. I slipped on a chunk of ice out here, slipped on in my driveway, and fell and hit my head or hit my neck on like a big like foot wide chunk of ice that the road crew, when they were plowing our road, had blown up into my yard and knocked me over with. And when I fell, my neck hit one of the chunks, and yeah, destroyed my nerves in my neck. Well, sucks. That's why I take so many breaks too, chat, when I'm streaming. I know some people don't care, but it's not something I'm worried about, though, you know what I'm saying? Everybody goes through, you know, their ups and the downs in life. Some of them get lucky, some of us don't. But hey, I mean, I look at it as I did get lucky because I was paralyzed from the waist down. You know, when I was 15, going through 16 and all that. So it's like, I know what it feels like to be stuck, not being able to walk. But I also know what it feels like to be able to walk and run again, and the joys of it. So I kind of know both ends of that spectrum. Okay, so I may have been over the line a little bit with this field, as we can see. Doesn't really hurt my feelings none, but we'll deal with it, because, I mean, well, the only way I can deal with that is by buying the piece of property next to me and then pretty much painting over it and then selling the property back, which obviously, we see the money I have, not enough. There are a lot of little trees on there, though. A lot of trees. I don't think I'll buy it. Not like that. Maybe. Maybe someday. I need Nitrado to figure out why I can't get none of my normal mods on here first. I went through and did their linking process that it said to do on their web page and everything, you know, to link up all my personal mods that I have on my PC with my server, and it's not working. But I like the thought of having a server because then people like Ghost can get on when I'm not on, and he can still do his stuff. So I think it's pretty cool. Time to eat. What time is it for you? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of different ways that that it can happen. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's probably plenty of ways. I'm not particular on all of it. I mean, like me, I know that like the issue that I've got with my lower back and everything like that, my lower back, my neck, those are most of them are they're all injuries caused from accidents. So, like, I don't know. I've got a degenerative bone issue that I was born with. That like one in every what was it like one in every 10,000 people are born with or something like that. I don't know. But how many of them it affects? Who knows? So I may be playing Fallout 4 later today, you guys. I downloaded it last night, and it should be done. I'm not downloading it right now, obviously, because I'm streaming. But I've got it in my library to play again. I don't know if I'm gonna be buying a PS5 back up anytime soon. I don't know. Figure over the next 2 or 3 months if I can get the games for the PC that I want. I can just get me a internal hard drive. Um, one of those other ones, the other type of gaming hard drive for the inside of my PC, and I'll just put that in there and have all my games stored on. You know what I'm saying? So. Probably gonna look into like a 4 terabyte gaming hard drive or something. But it's got to have a fast read and write capability. I'm not going with. If it doesn't have a 7,000 minimum read and write, I'm not using it. Okay, so this gave me 2 3/4 of a bale, pretty much 61 or 62% on one bale, right? So after I do what I'm doing right here, this should, in theory, in theory, for this part of the field that I'm working on, I should get, hopefully, once we get it all set up so that it's 100%, hopefully, I should get 3 bales off this end. Or modules, or whatever they call them. I don't know. They have some funny names for what they call the hay bales. I don't know. Back when I was little, my grand folks would they just referred to this stuff as bales, so I don't know. Now, if I can run the mulcher over the ground and it would, get those bushes like it's supposed to, I would be happy. And that's one of the mods that I've got on my PC that for some reason I cannot find on my server side. But then again, my server side originally was supposed to be cross-platform, so therefore PC-only mods would have been off the table for me. But since we don't have any channel members that are console players, well, I have one, but he hasn't been on in ever, and I think his membership ran out last week, so I keep an eye on the memberships, but I think that one ran out last week, so technically I have none that play on here with us that are console players, so I'm trying to switch over to just PC mods, mainly PC mods, you know what I mean? There's a few that I want that I just can't get. I guess I should have went in and made one of those final things on that Tic Tac app the other day. I should have done a final stream over there yesterday, since yesterday was the last day. But now that that's shut down, that's just one less thing I have to worry about keeping an eye on. You know what I'm saying? So it really doesn't hurt my hurt my feelings much. I mean, I was using it, you know, I was using the platform to help grow the channel over here. So that is the only downside to it. I mean, it really wasn't doing what the expectations I had for it anyway. But still. So I think I'm going to end up turning on, reactivating my Twitch. I think is the other one that I had. So I think I'm going to end up reactivating that. So that way I have a second place to stream to. I don't use the other ones, what were they, Kick and stuff like that I've seen people use. I don't use any of those, so Provo or whatever that one's called. But yeah, I was thinking about trying to get that one started back up. I don't know. I'll have to change the name on that too. I gotta get this stuff I'm missing out here in the field. We got the snow falling, man. The snow's falling. I'm not really wanting to come back through here later to get this stuff, so. The cultivator will just knock it down. It won't do the same thing as what I'm doing here with it. I don't think. I like getting that extra 2%, you know what I'm saying, you guys? I mean, in the future, I'm gonna need a wider mulcher or multiple mulchers. Multiple mulchers and multiple tractors. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why my internet's acting like that today. That's definitely something I'm gonna be talking to my internet company again about tomorrow, because that's ridiculous. I like how I can see spots that I missed. But I swear to God, I went over them. Where was it? Right about here somewhere. Well, you'll know where it's at because it'll make that poofy, like, you know what I mean? Like that right there. You'll know that you hit it because you're working the ground up. I know there was another one somewhere, I just don't remember. I'll look the field over again here in a little bit. Those invisible crop lines. It's been a thing since, I don't know. I know I dealt with it on 22 as well. Well, hopefully with them, shutting that one service down here in the U.S., maybe that'll bring some of the people back to YouTube, you know what I mean, to watch videos and streams again. Maybe that'll help us increase our viewer count and our sub count, maybe we'll be able to break 3K subscribers this year, you know what I mean, with that. I mean, who knows? Depends on how long it's down for here. I mean, it might be back up in 2 weeks, who knows? You never know. It's all about supply, demand, and people wanting money. I think the last, it wasn't even an app, it was a toy. What was it? It was 90, back in the 90s, the Furby. When that thing first came out, they had they initially had put a ban on it until the toy maker took out whatever out of it that could record its surroundings or something. I don't remember. There was something about it that had them all like worried about it, so they had banned it for a while. And I remember it. My grandma had just bought one because she thought it was so cool. And then they had the big announcement about how they were temporarily banning the sales and stuff of the toy. And I was just like, oh yeah. So it takes me back. And again, that was another one of those products from across the way. And it had the same, and it was all about the same thing, all about having listening technology in it for whatever. I was just like, didn't pay attention to it much then as I don't now. I mean, they all buy and sell their own information to each other anyway. It's just a big game. Right? Who knows? That's just more room on my phone, though, that I can make, you know? Oh, dude, out getting it on his four-wheeler. So how many of you guys had accounts on the TikTok? I only had like 40 followers on the TikTok, so it really didn't matter to me much. The old lady last night, she was all like, oh my god, I can't get on my TikTok. I was like, they banned it. Oh. It is a bummer though, because I was reading this morning. There's, there's some people that turn stuff like that into jobs. You know what I'm saying? And I was reading like there was over 8,000 jobs in the U.S. that got closed down, that were going to get closed down due to this. So like people with their own personal jobs and whatnot, I guess, for selling stuff on TikTok through TikTok stores or whatever, like they all lost their businesses due to it. So it does suck. It sucks. But I mean, hopefully those are people that are, able to go out and work a standard job, and can help contribute to society again. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they might be losing out on like their personal jobs, but that, you know what I'm saying? It's a trend that's become real popular since the COVID hit. Everybody wanting to work from home and not being out there working the real jobs, keeping the economy going type stuff. So, I don't know. I'm not conflicted about it. Yeah, see, I mean, I posted over there, but it wasn't like I wanted to make it a big deal at the beginning of the year to really focus on working on that and on this, but mainly to build, obviously, to build up my viewer base over here for YouTube because this is where I've been at. But I was reading in on it, and the more and more I read in on the ban was happening, there wasn't much that could be done about it. That's when I was like, you know what? Maybe my resolution of putting more effort into both of them should be put just into this one mainly. And I mean, I'm glad that I didn't focus more time on the other one because I mean, here we are now, 19 days into the new month, and they finally shut it down. So yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I've only posted a couple of times over there since the beginning of the year. So like I said, I think I had like 37 or 40 followers. So yeah, nothing big. No loss there. See, now, had they have banned YouTube, had they decided to ban YouTube instead, that would have been devastating. That would have sucked. Because, I mean, honestly, this is... Not even income-wise, it would have just sucked. Because I only watch YouTube, I don't watch anything else. I use my TikTok for sharing my streams and my videos and stuff like that only. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, working from home is not bad, but I mean, in the long run, the more people that work from home and the less people that are actually out on the workforce, working the jobs, producing the products that those online people would be said selling. Like the world would ultimately would like the economy would come to an end. The amount of people that they had gotten out of the workforce that went into their own, like, let's do video gaming instead because we found that sitting around for a year after COVID was cooler than actually being productive. You know what I mean? Like that put a big tank on the economy. And put a lot more people into making videos, which took a lot of saturation on stuff. Like at one time you might have had only 800 people, let's give or take, let's just use that as a number, right? Let's say only 800 people were streaming farming simulator games, right? Well, now that the whole world has shut down, that 800 people had turned into 18,000 people. Well, now those 800 said people that have a fan base that are, like in my position, possibly disabled or whatever, that's using that as a second source of income, just lost their second source of income because all those willing, able people that could be out in the workforce building whatever are now being lazy homebodies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I've been doing the streaming thing a few years after the streaming thing really started, I guess. I've been doing it since long. It's been a while. But yeah, like, I've definitely seen the saturation in videos happening. Like, I've seen, like, people that I used to watch that started when I started that are in the multi-million subscriber counts now. I've seen their view counts cut into a quarter of what it used to be due to, said issues of that, where people decided to quit working in the workforce and decide to try to make money from home, like by doing video games. So yeah, it affects everybody. But yeah, you take those people that are able to work and can do that physical manual stuff and you get them out there working, productivity goes up in the workforce, more stuff's being produced. And I've looked at it in a few different ways, and it would be crazy if they just decided to shut down YouTube altogether, like all the streaming platforms like that. You know how bad this economy would, like the influx of people going back to normal jobs would be, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there'd be enough jobs to actually take care of it with the amount of people that do streaming nowadays. Like me, now if they would go in and they'd fix my nerves and they would do what's needed to do for my nerves, I could be back in the workforce in 4 months. Potentially even back to my supervisor's position, doing what I've always wanted to do. Right? That's the majority of Google's money. I mean, they make a lot of money off that. I don't know. We'll see here in the next week how the whole ban on on the TikTok goes, because hey, maybe all the people that were on TikTok will jump over to YouTube and start watching on YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. It's not like it was taken out on a global scale, so I guess if you got those VPNs and whatever where you can make it look like you're in a different country, you can still get on it. So, which I'm pretty sure there's about 500,000 people in the US that are ordering up those VPN services so that they can pretend like they're in Sweden or somewhere else, Hungary or whatever. I don't know, Hungary, whatever, so that they can be on their TikToks. I definitely won't be one of those guys, though. Okay, see, once I get this knocked down right here, then I can get the cultivator in here, start cultivating everything. I'm going to work from the left side, from the opposite side from down there, and come this way, because that's all been uncultivated and unworked. This here, I'm mulching it. I don't know if the cultivator is going to make it look different or not, because it's a shallow cultivator. So I think it's going to make it look like it's got some green foliage type stuff like this on the top. I don't remember. But I do know that I'm going to have the AI run the weeder, because I am not running the weeder over the field. And I will probably run the weeder, the day before I have to plant in game. That way, if there is snow on said ground, it'll be gone, I hope. Because I hate planting when there's snow on the ground. I mess up and I miss spots bad, because the snow doesn't disappear or show much signs of moving in any way, shape, or form. The last cotton field I tried to do, I messed up over on Riverbend. Man, even with all this snow falling, I've still got all this dust blowing. See, I'm missing a lot. Oh, I'm gonna have to get me some coffee here in a minute. I wish I could just leave the AI to do this, but the AI is not gonna do it the way I'm doing it. So I'll just stop over here at this side and I'll run down and grab some coffee. I've been at it for an hour. I need some coffee, man. I don't want to sit here and get tired. I hate getting tired when I'm gaming. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some coffee, guys. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I have a Steam account. You guys can look me up on there and like send me like I guess you guys can send like ideas of games and stuff. I guess I don't know how that works, but I seen that on there because I'm just trying to figure out my Steam stuff as well, but it's the same as my gaming channel. So yeah, you guys can always go on there and send stuff through there too. I think like ideas for games or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure you can. I would think. Somebody already sent me a thing. What do you call it? Like a badge for being new to the thing. Someone's seen my profile already and was like, "Hey, you're new. Here's a badge." I was like, "Oh well, I'm new and I don't have nothing to give back. Thank you." I was like, "Okay, guys. I don't know. I don't know about this. It is what it is, though." Yeah, I downloaded. I'm downloading Fallout 4 and Skyrim Special Edition, the Elder Scrolls right now to my PC. Well, not right now. It's in pause because I don't want it to mess up my stream. But yeah, I can't wait for Fallout 4 to get done because I'm gonna be playing that one later. Hmm. I will eventually be streaming Skyrim again. I used to play Skyrim all the time. Skyrim used to be my number one game that I played. But honestly, like, I don't know. I used to have people would come in and watch, back when I first started. I was getting like 20, 30 views, per stream. I was doing 4 hour streams. I was only getting like 20, 30 views, you know what I mean? And eventually, I've been streaming for a while. If you look at when I started streaming and all that jazz, like if you look back at my first video, you'll see when I started and all that. But, yeah, it just wasn't hitting on my channel. I don't know why. But, back when I first started streaming, there were not half of the people that are streaming now. So, yeah. That's a stupid swearing thing. That is so dumb. I hate that about that. I gotta fix that. Yeah, because this channel isn't. I try to keep it family friendly, but I try not to swear. Obviously, you guys notice I try not to. I've done really good over the last 3 years at cutting that back. I quit swearing and it helped get me monetized. So, but yeah, I don't know why it does that. I gotta. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't do that. Shouldn't be doing that to you guys. If you guys wanna say what you wanna say in there. I do have to blacklist a couple of words. There are a couple of words that I don't want it using. And then I got to go through and figure out all iterations that can be done with those said words. So I can get rid of all those too. But it's just, for me, it's just the fact that when I go in to blacklist the certain words, I still got to spell them out. which is just kind of a cringe thing for me. Period. To have to do it. It's like, man, I go in to block the word out, and I still gotta type the thing. It's so stupid. It's just something that I don't get it. It doesn't bother me if people are doing it. I just don't. I try not to say it at my own self. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, that's why it's. I mean, that's why my channel is rated M. You know, it's for mature people. I mean, people want to drop some, you know, say whatever they want to say in there. That's cool to an extent. You know, swear words like that. Might as well write those in the whitewash area, you know. Make sure it's a white list. Just, yeah, I don't care. Certain words don't bother me at all. It's weird, chat. I don't mind it, but the Nightbot thing sure does. I had to go in and clarify more with those in the Streamlabs. Like, my Streamlabs hasn't really been wanting to work the last couple of days, and I'm not sure as to why. It hasn't been working right. Like today, I had to go live 3 times, just to get my stream to start today. It was ridiculous. I don't get it. Well, like, how do I explain it? Like my sub count thing that I got going on up top there, you know. For a while there, it wasn't keeping track of any of those, and then it was, and it's like my donations. I have one that usually pops up for donations. It's not even keeping track of that. So the donation one isn't even showing up, and now my stream's acting up. I think it's just my internet. Could just be my side of the internet. I don't know. I'm getting that ring of confusion, as I call it over here, like it doesn't know what it's supposed to be doing. I hate that waiting, buffering, whatever. Maybe it's all those hackers out there mad that TikTok got taken down, so they're trying to overthrow the government. No. Joking, you guys, I'm joking. That'd be a little obsessive. I wouldn't want to feel overworked like that. They gave up on us today, man. They turned TikTok off. We will revolt. Yeah, like, I mean, my internet, it's only 50 megs one way and 10 the other, but I can generally stream chat with Like, okay, like the wife can be downstairs on her PlayStation, right? My stepson can be on his Xbox playing Ark or whatever he's playing. My other stepson can be on the other PlayStation or on his phone, hooked to the internet playing Fortnite and stuff like that. And I can usually have my PC up here with my PlayStation turned on, because that's how I would stream most of my games was from my PlayStation, but use my PC with a capture card for overlays and all that good jazz. But like since my PS5 burned up last week, my internet has been total crap. It's just been like, I don't know if I just need to get a new modem. Maybe when my PS5 went out, maybe it surged and tweaked my modem out. I don't know, but which I guess is a possibility. I don't have a clue. Just a wild guess. But like, yeah, it's been crappy for the last week. And I know that when I called the other day, they said that they were having issues with the internet and they were working on it. That it should be resolved in a few days. And then the other night I was doing something. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock, 12 midnight, 2 o'clock, something like that. I don't remember. It was late either way. But my internet just straight out cut out. Oh, I was talking with Chops, trying to walk him through some stuff a couple of days ago for Fallout 4, because I'm kind of like a wannabe guru at it. I love the game, so I know a lot about it. So I was helping him out, and my internet cut out on me. So he messaged me. I didn't get it till the next morning, but he's like, "What, man? You helped me out, and then you just zone out like that and just disappear like a ghost?" I was like, "No, my internet went out, man. I don't know what happened." I'm not techie enough to really solve internet issues either, but when it comes to certain things, or I mean, that's what I got YouTube for. If I wasn't self-taught or learned by somebody, I watch YouTube. Oh. And I was talking about Chops, how the other night I was trying to help him on walking him through some stuff for Fallout 4, trying to help him find something, and my internet cut out. I think they were working on it, so I think is what they were doing. I don't freaking know. But either way, my internet went out, and when I woke up the next morning, I had a message from Chops asking if I was ghosting him because I started to help him, and then I just quit talking, I guess. Or I just quit, sending the messages and telling them what was up, where to go and whatnot. No, my internet cut out, man. My internet went out. It's been crappy. Like last night, I wanted to stream. Couldn't stream at all last night. It wouldn't go out. I don't know why. I mean, but yeah, and it's crazy because I had perfect internet. Like perfect internet. So I don't know why I couldn't stream. I think it had something to do with the band thing that was happening last night. And they were in the process of trying to get all that squared away. That's what I feel. That's what I think. But I don't know. Because I had perfect internet. And I still couldn't stream. Like I said, it took me, almost 4 tries today just to get this stream to even go through. I about called it good for the day and was going to go find something to do. No. The wife was watching the Lions game, and I was up here trying to get my stream to take, but it wouldn't take. So that's when I just called it good last night. Since I was able to, my internet was running good, I went in and, yeah, I just went in and freaking started a download for Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I figured forget about it, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what was going on. But honestly, it's the same way today, too, though. It hasn't been, like, the greatest, so. Like I said, today I had to do it almost 4 times to get it to go. So. But I wasn't gonna not stream, you know what I mean? I had to try to get a stream in today. See, yeah, I got a lot that I'm gonna have to get. As long as it'll let me knock this stuff down along the edge, I'm fine. I mean, it lets me harvest it, so. Well, as long as I do it right, it lets me harvest it. This stuff I couldn't harvest at all because I wasn't doing it right. Come on, show me those white spots. There's 1, there's 3, there's 4. Bet you that right there's a spot too. I don't know, something tells me if I go over it's gonna fluff. Nope. Surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to make sure that I got every part of this, man. Like I said, I pride myself on doing my cotton chat. I got it. Is it right here? Sad thing is you can't see them when you come up on them, so it's kind of hard to for some of these to stick out. Well, I guess like those ones there where I actually left something, that's easy enough. Watch that spot to the right. Make sure this is gonna have some growth. Okay. See, as long as it's got a little growth to it, I'm alright, man. I can easily get it. They're fun games. This is fun anyway. I know there's one game out by one company, by one group of people. They made a farming game. American Farmer, I believe it's called. By the people from the squad. YouTube channel or whatever channel they're on. I think it was YouTube. I hate the invisible crops, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Man, my stream looks so bad. Is it looking bad for you guys? Seriously? Like, that's terrible. Yeah, my stream is like, god dang, 10 minutes behind where I'm at right now. And looks terrible. What am I getting? 360p? Are you serious? It looks good for you. Why does mine keep dropping down to 360 or whatever it is? Like, it looks... Oh. Ew. Just a second. I gotta go turn that fan off. Probably gonna run into a tree. That's okay, it's not me. Don't hit the tree, man. Alright, made it. Alright. Yeah, see, my quality keeps going back to 360. And I don't get that. Because, yeah, I should be able to see it in 1080p. I mean, I'm playing in 1440 on my 4K TV, which it's not upscaling like it should, or it's not set to. One of the two, I don't know. Give me just a second, guys. Good down there, bud? Are you good down there? I mean, for what I pay for Streamlabs, it should be working good. If it's a Streamlabs issue, then they should definitely be working on it. Because, yeah. Streamlabs has got some issues. They definitely need to take care of it. It is cold out today. 14 degrees, chat, where I live at. What do you guys got? What is it for you guys, man? Can't believe it's this freaking chilly out. Put that there, wrap it up around like that, so that way it's out of my stinking way, man. Alright, so we got this done. Now I need to cultivate. Shallow cultivate. So now we'll put this guy away. We'll go put him in the bond. Cultivator. Can I pull that with this guy, or is the Johnny gonna have to pull it? I think the Johnny's gonna have to pull that. That thing might need more power. See, now I'm trying to watch the stream again, and now I'm getting that buffering circle on my side. I don't get it, man. It's 59. At 59, I'm getting me a fan put on me because I'm getting a little too warm. What? Do you live in the States? And if so, you probably live in like one of the bottom half, right? The bottom half states. I'm going to assume if it's 59-ish. That's crazy. 59, I might be worried about like still having a light blanket for sleeping with, but like a sheet. Ah, okay, okay. Tell you what, I don't know where I live, man. It's cold. I remember being down in Mississippi back after Hurricane Katrina, and the wintertime down there only being like 46 degrees. I remember thinking that it was nice and walking around in shorts while everybody else was looking at me like, you're an idiot. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, this is great weather. And they're all like freezing and running to the store to buy heaters and stuff. And I'm like, are you guys okay? And the one guy I worked with during my night job for a pizza joint, he looked at me and he goes, doesn't this weather get to you? He's like, doesn't it scare you? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, this is bad weather. I was like, bad? I'm thinking to myself, like, bad weather. Like, what do you mean bad weather, bud? He's like, it's just bad out, man. I was like, no, this ain't bad at all. He looks at me and he goes, where are you from again? I was like, Northern Michigan. He goes, he goes, so you guys get that snow and ice up there? I was like, yeah, we get stuff you guys don't down here. I was like, and when you guys do, it scares you guys, I hear. And I was like, you guys get this cold weather and a little bit of rain on the road, you guys slow down to 20. Up northern Michigan, we get a little bit of cold weather, we get some rain on, or snow on the road. We're hitting 70, 80 mile an hour, still wondering when the roads are going to get slick. You know? I did pizza delivery and working in Mississippi, you know, the salt water is, I guess they say it plays heck with the tires down there, you know, makes it slick and all that. See, and I personally, I didn't think so, because I mean, I live here in northern Michigan. We get snow anywhere from 6 to 4 months out of the year. You know, it really does depend. And yeah, I'm down there delivering pizzas in my little Dodge Neon that I had at the time, and I'm zipping around at like 50, 60 mile an hour, cutting, flipping, flying through these towns and whatnot. And they're all like, how are you getting so much done? It's so slippery out there. It's like, what are you guys talking about? It's like, go down to the tire shop, get a set of snow tires, you know, get an all-terrain summer winter tire, and just rock on. And the one guy looks at me, he goes, yeah, those are hard to get down here. I'm like thinking like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, you can't get in, like, you can't hardly get all-terrain, all-weather tires down here. I'm thinking like, what? So I called the tire shop. This was back there in Hurricane Katrina. I called the tire factory they had there in Mississippi and told them what tire out, you know, told them the size of my tire, explained what, you know, that I needed it for Dodge Neon. And he's like, all right, well, yeah, we got those, so-and-so. And I was like, I need an all-weather style. He's like, what do you mean all-weather? I was like, you know, summer, winter. He goes, we don't carry those. I was like, what do you mean you don't carry those? He goes, we don't carry summer, winter tires down here. It was like, we don't get snow down here enough to worry about buying. I was like, I need to replace this particular tire. And when I gave him the name, he looked it up. He goes, yeah, we can't get that down here. I was like, you're pulling my string, right? He's like, no, we can't get that down here. I was just like, that's nuts. I love the cold. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Not a it's not a bother to me. I mean, for me with like the issues I've got, the rain hurts more than the cold. But yeah, I couldn't believe it when they were like, yeah, we can't get that down here. It'd take us forever to get that thing down here. I was just like, man, think myself, what did I get into? How do I want to do this? I feel like I want to go the long ways with this. Seems like it won't be the best bet, but I'm gonna go long route with it. But yeah, like I had all weather tires on my car, so when I was down there in Mississippi, I'd be delivering pizzas, in the afternoon. I'm doing like 17, 18 deliveries a night on a rainy night while everybody else is getting like 5 or 6, and it's just because, they're driving so slow, they're afraid of slipping and sliding. I'm just cutting tires loose, waiting waiting for it to break. And 30 minutes from the swamp. See, I was down in when I went down for Hurricane Katrina back in, God, that's been a decade now. Been over 10 years. But yeah, when I was down there, I was right in the Gulf Coast, right? And when I got down there, there was still the city still didn't have their water hooked up and anything like that. So people were having to either go down to the beach with all natural, safe body soap, and scrub down out in the coast, or find a FEMA setup, where they could, get washed and cleaned up. I originally went down to go work with a construction crew that I got down there. I wasn't working with them for a month, and the dude, really cool guy. His name was Val. He was from Russia. He was a Russian. Well, his work visa expired, and him and his brothers and all that, they all had to go back home after working. So yeah, I was down there for a month. My brother is the one that called me up and was like, yeah, come on down. He was working with them, got me a job with him. I was working with him for a month before, like I said, his visa expired. He had to go back to Russia. And yeah, I was working that and working Domino's pizza delivery at nighttime, making good money. Probably the coolest Russian dude I've ever met in my life, too. He was he was weird, man. Honestly, though, one of the coolest people I've ever met traveling outside of my home state. We did all kinds of stuff, though, man. There was all kinds of work we did. Everything from siding to roofing to drywall. You name it, man. It was construction-wise. This guy did it. Yeah, see, when I was in Mississippi, the snow, you could see the snow falling, right? But about the time that it would hit, like about where a second or a three-story roof would roughly be, give or take, like you could literally watch snowflakes falling and then turning from snowflakes into rain. Like it was And I seen that like happen 3 different times while I was down in Mississippi, where it tried to snow in December, but it wasn't snow. It was more like extremely cold. But then it was just felt like it was getting rained on, like it was crazy. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great. I'm thankful there's no stones at this bottom end. The top, the other end though, is filled with stone. Once we get this all cultivated up, I'm gonna run the stone collector over it. Yeah, it ain't gonna matter. Tell you what though, that snow's throwing me off a little bit. You can tell my lines ain't perfect, yeah? So how are you doing, Brandon? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. I didn't put a poll up today. Man. Oh. It's okay. It happens, right, chap? It happens. Yeah, it happens, alright. Oh. Gonna be that close, huh? I don't care about having access to the land. I just need to get my corner, dude. Other than that. now. I'm going to make a couple passes at this end. Then I'll go to the other end and do the same thing. I don't like those pits, though, in the ground like that. How you see those like that. I don't like that. That I don't like. Maybe that'll get taken care of by the roller, maybe? I know I'm not going to be doing every bit of it. I know that's what we got AIs for, you know what I mean? We're going to pay AI to do something. They're not useless. Completely. Right? I like it though. I don't mind it. I sleep better when it's cold anyway. I don't like it when it's too warm out. I wake up and I'm sweating and stuff. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Ah. Ah. My wife's not too fond of the snow at times, but she grew up in Chicago for most of her life, so she can deal with it. See, I liked living down like where I did when I was down there working, down in Mississippi, New Orleans area. I liked it. It was alright. Mardi Gras was probably the best time of the year to be down there. But other than that, I was just like, I missed the cold weather. I missed the snowmobiling during the winter while I was down there. And it never felt like home. So seemed like part of the state I was in, no matter where you went, there wasn't a dirt road. It was all paved. The only time there was dirt, it was technically sand that was blown up on the streets from the hurricane. And that only lasted about a week, 2 weeks after they got them all cleaned up, you know what I mean? So, no more dirt roads. It wasn't bad down there, though, where I was at in Mississippi. Gulfport area. It was alright. But like I said, I'm a country guy, country kid, I like the country stuff, so living in Gulfport, Mississippi was literally the only time you would see like grass was on the side of somebody's yard. And that was a tiny yard. Yeah, I've had 2 tornadoes go over my house. My house sits down in like a ditch at the corner of the roads area, at like a 4-way intersection type thing on a road. So where my house sits, the tornadoes actually jump up and over my house because I've got trees all around it. So it kind of acts like a dome. It's weird. The neighbor, he was explaining it to me. They actually watched the tornado go up over my house and rip the top out of my pine tree, toss it over into the other neighbor's field. Yeah, he was explaining it to me. He was like, that tornado, man, it come right across. He's like, I sat there watching out the corner of the bathroom. I watched that thing cut right over your house. Took the top of that tree right out. I was like, Jesus Lord. And that was back when I was actually friends with the neighbors. They were pretty decent back in the day. You live in Tornado Alley? There's a few people that live in Tornado Alley. That's like, I could not live there. But Tornado Alley, the very northeastern tip, gets up into Indiana, so it's crazy how far the tornado belt goes. It's got quite the stretch. I watch a lot of the tornado chasers and stuff like that, so the guy I like to watch, I can't remember what his group's called, but he's got an SUV thing that they had built up and made so that they can like wedge themselves into the ground with like spikes and stuff on their truck. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I mean, where I live in Michigan. We get hammered with a lot of weather. Our motto in Michigan is that the weather changes every 5 minutes or less. That's like 1 minute you can have 80-degree weather, and then if someone sneezes just wrong, it seems like in the next 20 minutes you're gonna have an inch of snowfall and maybe a couple tornadoes. You know, it's crazy. I remember my brother's birthday, April 18th. That's when my brother's birthday is. What year? It's in there. I know it, but you know. But anyway, April. You know, my brother's birthday. I remember we were gonna go hang out. We were gonna go do some stuff. Decent weather, you know. It was getting to that. You know, you could fish. You know, go outside and do fishing and whatnot. We didn't get to fish that day because on his birthday, we were actually all in the barn watching hail and snowfall on his birthday. But yet the day before was like 65 and fantastic out, you know. And that morning was nice and sunny. Then by noon it was dark, rainy. Before you knew it, sleet and snow was falling. I was just like, man, I think we didn't get out on the boat, you know. I remember one Halloween going into town and making $20 a driveway, doing driveways and sidewalks for people in my hometown, in the little town of Belding where I used to live, just to make some money to, you know, couldn't go trick or treating, had to do something, you know. You got all that snow, parents weren't wanting to get you out and go do that. No, that Great Lakes weather, man, you never know what you're gonna get. I mean, I think that's kind of what I like about Michigan. It's always unpredictable. I can't stand the constant heat, like what they have down in Florida, Mississippi, stuff like that. Can't take that. Do I like that extreme cold stuff when it drops below zero? Not really, not anymore. But, I mean, you know, you call it home, right? Now, like, I would love to visit Alaska, but I don't think I could stay. I don't know. You get me on a pretty good solid piece of ground where I can gold pan and I can make that money. I'll stick around. You know what I mean? Like, I love gold panning. That's one of my favorite things to do. So yeah, I guess you get me on a piece of ground where there's some gold. Give me a place to sleep, I'll never leave. Unless there's no internet connection, then I guess I'm have to reconsider that. I love my streaming, man. I mean, I wouldn't be too keen to live there. I mean, I've done the polar dip a few times here in Michigan when I was younger, so like I said, I'm not opposed to the cold weather. All year round, I don't know how some people, like, I give those Eskimo people, props for being able to live in that weather all year round, nonstop like that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Yeah, gold panning is my all-time favorite thing. Like, me and my grandpa used to be really big into watching the stuff when I was a little kid. That was I think that was one of his favorite pastimes. You know what I mean? And I just absolutely love it. Like, there's a place here in Michigan where we can go, and a river that I know a river where I can go and go do some gold panning. And we're not allowed to like harvest a lot of gold in Michigan for some reason. I'm not sure why. 'Cause we have plenty of it in the rivers and streams. And even at my grandparents' house, the gravel pit that we had dug to build a lake for the property has tons of what they call fine gold, like super fine gold, looks like little microscopic flakes. There's tons of it. But we're only allowed to like cultivate point like 0.03 of a gram. So like you get most states where you're out there, you're able to like pull 15, 20 ounces of gold a year out of the ground. We can't even pull. You can't even pull enough to fill a gold or to make a gold tooth out of. It'd take you like 8 years to get that much gold. Like, it's pathetic at how little of gold we're allowed to pull out of the ground in Michigan. But yeah, that's everywhere. I don't even think it's so much that as it is that it's a form of currency, and they just don't want everybody to have all their hands full of everything they can get. So the government's got to, the government feels like they got to put restrictions on people. Which I'm not going to get into that because I could tell you about tons of them that are unconstitutional and hold absolutely no bias or grounds in the courthouses if done properly. You can walk all over them. But I'm not gonna get into that. That's not what my channel does. We don't do that here. I do, however, run out of coffee. My cup's empty already. Well, I went and got a cup an hour ago. It's been what? It's been an hour. It's been an hour. About a cup an hour. That's about right. I'm a caffeine addict, chat. I love my caffeine, so Coca-Cola, coffee, tea. Right. Well, see, and that's another thing. Like up there, like up north, up there in Canada and whatnot, or up in Alaska and whatnot, where they're doing it. Like when they're done clear cutting a lot of that, they have to go through anymore and like back drag a lot of that back in. You know what I mean? And level the stuff back off, and they're not allowed to leave those big, huge dump piles like they used to back in the day. Like, yeah, they've gotten really, like, they've gotten really strict on all that, which is good because, I mean, you don't want to go in and destroy the land just for the natural resources, you know, and take what you want and then just leave it. Like, that's just bogue, you know? That'd be like me walking into somebody's house or you walking into somebody's house, eating all their food and doing the number 2 on the chair instead of in the bathroom where it's supposed to be. I'm like, oh, no, it'd be fine, you know? And just walking away. I mean, there's just no call for it, you know? Absolutely none at all. So yeah, no, I feel like like when they do that, they should have to fill that stuff back in. 100%. No reason to destroy the land. It's like some of the people around here, they do that with their like some of the gravel places. They do that when they're done getting what they want out of it. They push everything back in and try to level it out the best they can. At least they tried at my grandparents' place there, at the place around them anyway. Seems like a lot of the places here around us do that. We got 2 gravel yards. I don't think we'll ever run out of gravel. That's actually where I learned that my grandparents' property had gold in on the land. Was back when we were little kids and they were digging the property up for my grandparents back in the day to give us a lake. And I was back there talking with some people that my grandparents knew, and I was just asking, you know. I asked one guy's like, "Hey man, can you find gold out here?" And one guy's like, "Oh yeah, there's plenty in the soil here. Grandparents have plenty. It would be too, what do you call it? It's too expensive to get it out. So fine, supposedly." I'd like to check out one. I'd like to check out some of those maps like that one of these days on here. Honestly, I'd like to play some of those maps. I'd like to see some of those maps like what they had for 22 come over here. There were a couple of maps that I had watched the squad play on, which they're actually the ones that got me into FS22 from watching their gold stuff. I don't even know what they're doing anymore. I haven't watched them in ever. They started doing a lot of stuff with their own video game that they were making, so. But yeah, like I liked watching that stuff like that, like the front end loaders and the big trucks grabbing all the material and going dumping it in the tumbler and stuff and running it through there to get the gold out. I liked watching that. Big old machines, wash plants, washing it out. Thought it was pretty neat how they had that set up. Eventually I'll have to check something out like that. Once I get the setup that I really want with the joysticks, if I can get it set up so that I can run like 3 joysticks with this, you know what I mean? A steering wheel, 1 joystick on the left, 2 sticks on the right, so that I can actually feel like I'm really operating some of that equipment, I'd be down for it, 100%. But yeah, I'm just being really picky on waiting on maps, truthfully. My favorite all-time map should be coming out soon. And that's my home state, Michigan map, so I'm waiting on that. That's like one of the main maps I'm really waiting on. It's not super major. There ain't, I mean, it's a lot of fields, you know, big fields and stuff, but yeah, I definitely want to check out some mining maps though. I want to eventually download a couple, check them out, and that way I can try to figure out if it'd be worth me trying to do like some actual like RP style gameplay with. Like doing like an actual mining thing, you know what I mean? Eventually I'll check out some of those other maps. Like I want to check out the honestly I want to check out the Asian map next. That would be the next map I want to check out so I can actually do the rice. That's the next map I think I want to check out. Is the I want to see how big or small the fields are. Definitely don't want to go exploring a bunch of different other maps that are coming out if we haven't done. Cause like Zelonka, I'm not going to Zelonka. I'm not even gonna bother stressing myself out with that map. For me that was an absolute dumpster fire of a map. I didn't like it. But that was at the very beginning of when it came out too. I just didn't like how it worked. Didn't feel right even on my PlayStation. Can't help it, I'm a picky one. Yeah, I'd like to definitely see one of those maps like they had on 22 come over. I don't know where I'd even find some of those type of maps for this. Like you said, you got to join, like you were saying the other night, you got to join some Discords and stuff just to be able to get access to some of the mods that they have. So I know I definitely want to get access to that mod you showed me the other night for that chipper. My only maybe because I showed you some pictures of what I'm kind of looking for a wood chipper on here that I'd really like to be able to haul around. So yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. Yeah. I haven't watched his channel in over a month. No. But yeah, no, I haven't watched him in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I haven't even seen any posts from Clutch come up lately. He's the one I've been watching. Him and Ham. See, I didn't care for Zelonka when it first came out because it like every time you would try to turn into somebody's driveway or you would turn into the gas station, right? It would look like it had been flattened out, but it was almost like you were hitting a wall. Like you would hit it, your vehicle would bump up a little bit and then fall down, and then you could keep driving. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I would like to see a patch come out soon for the game. You know, another update, something, fix some stuff. I'm surprised they're taking so long to fix stuff. I mean, what, we got that one patch, it was like at, remember, it was like at 11:30, 12 o'clock at night that one night, remember? Like in the middle of the night, they gave us a little tiny patch, like itty bitty minuscule. It was like seconds old patch, like just quick, it was done over with. But it was enough to screw the stream up for the game. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Yeah, and it's kind of ridiculous that they waited so long. I mean, I know they announced back on 22, you know, back when they were still working on 22, that patches were eventually gonna peter out a bit to, you know, like once every other month or something, or however that was supposed to be. But I didn't think that was gonna like involve the new game. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a game that should have been having updates every week until the thing was running spot on. Not put the game out, wait a month, do one, see how people react, then wait a month and a half, almost 2 months later to do another one. That's I mean, to me that's kind of on par with, hey, I just got paid $1 million, so now I'm going to go out and blow my money and I'll be back in a couple of weeks, you know? Like, I don't like the thought of saying that, but that's kind of what it sounds like. Like, oh, holidays hit, time to go blow our cash on whatever and whatever, and we'll come back and take care of it next week. I can think of a game company that did that here not too long ago. Yeah, I believe waiting too long like that's crazy. And they need to get on ball with their partnered companies like Nitrado and stuff. Like, I don't know, like, I'm having issues with getting some mods over here, even though I've got it set up so that I'm not cross-platform. Like, I can't get any of the PC only mods on my thing out, my server. I don't know why. I thought about shutting my server down and then starting a new one just to fix whatever issue it might be, because every time I ask them guys to help me, they screw something up on a server. Like my ARC server I needed help with, they screwed it up so bad that I lost the ability to, that our tribe automatically becomes a tribe when we jump onto a new server that's connected to my main server, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be oh look, Tribe Master Animal's here, so when everybody else comes over, they're all going to become, you know, it's going to show the tribe here. Well, now it don't, you know? That's all because I asked them for some help. They screwed it up on me. So I really don't like having to ask for help if I don't need to, but I tried to redo the credential things yesterday as well, and it wouldn't do it, so all the mods that I've already got downloaded on here for my own, on my PC, like you seen Ghost Boy, like I showed you the other day, and it just wasn't, you know, like they're still not showing up, and I don't understand it. Oh man, I bet you it did a lot. Like, I mean, well, you seen how I was trying to pull that one trailer and chipper out of this field the other day? I was getting stuck on the very edges of the field. Like, you shouldn't be getting stuck like that on the very edges of the field. Yes, it should slow you down to go up over it, but it shouldn't be like you're coming to a square, like a flat edge. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of, like, when that deformation in the soil is happening, that's that's something they need definitely need to address, because you shouldn't be getting stuck trying to pull something through the field and it's just getting randomly stuck. I mean, I've already worked all that with the cultivator, so I can come over here. I can come down to here. I ain't got to keep going all the way to the end. I'm overworking myself. Overworking. I don't know. I haven't been on. I don't know. I haven't been on a multiplayer other than this, and I've got it set up to no. But originally, like I said, originally I had my thing set up to be able to run cross-platform, but it also stated on the service that if you no longer want cross-platform, uncheck it, and then all will be well. Well, not all is well, that's for sure. I know better than that by now. But yeah, no, it's just like, no, it's not all's well, my dudes. Oh, how are we sitting on the stream? I know it's Sunday. I know it's Sunday. I don't expect it to be a. We're at 8 likes already, you guys. Holy cow, man! If I break 10 likes, I gotta do 10 setups. That's just a personal thing I do. No way. We're getting there. That's epic. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. I mean, I shared the stream out, didn't I? Shared it to my Facebook, both my Facebook pages, my Discord, I think. No Tic Tac, cause Tic Tac ain't here no more. I don't have any of the other things. I'm gonna turn that back on. I'm gonna get that reactivated. Not my Twitter. I forgot to post. That's where I forgot to post. Over on X. Forgot to send the post to the X. Put it over there. I hate that. Like, I wish they would call that something else. I hate that because every time I say that, it sounds like I'm saying I got a message to the ex. You know, like ex-wife or something. It's just like, ew, gross. You know, I don't like the sound of it, man. I really want them to change it. I'd rather go back to Twitter, man. The little blue bird. I mean, I like the tweeter better than I did the X, man. You know, I did. I personally sent Elon a message to the ex, and I was like, "Hey, do you have any exes? Like, do you have an ex-girlfriend or an ex-wife or anything?" I was like, and if you don't, have you ever thought what it's like for other people to be like, yeah, I got to post to the X, and then sit there and just think about that for a second? Like, it doesn't sound right, guy. We really need to change the name of this. Like, come on. Oh, I hear you. I'd like to see them add more maps into the gameplay, though. Like, I want to be able to actually pull up the maps and see at least 10 maps. So hopefully this new patch, you know, if they're bringing up an update to patch stuff, maybe they'll hopefully introduce us these other maps that I've been hearing about that are supposed to be going into the mod hub. To the hub of mods. No, seriously though, like anything would be great. Man, it's 14 and snowing outside, and I want to open the window a little bit. Wow, the way those things are playing with the field up there, it's like, I don't know, it's got my eyes playing tricks on me, man. It feels like I'm being pulled in. See, now I know I didn't do the entirety of this field, so I know that much. But, like, how far did I come down with the working it sideways? Did I? I mean, I know I went around, did some. I see where it's at right there. What the heck? Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. You guys are epic. Let me go get me another. Yeah, I gotta get me another cup of coffee. I'm gonna catch this up here to the corner, and then I'm gonna run and go grab me some coffee real quick, guys. Need to do a poll. How much do you think this AI would get done if I let the AI just take off and do this? while I go to get coffee? How much do you think he'd get done? Let's find out. I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. And while I'm away, the AI will play. How's that sound? I like that. Kind of rhymed. Kind of work together. You know what I mean? Do I need my cotton bales out of storage? No. No, they're fine. They're fine right there, bud. Like, yeah, it's not bothering me none. They're probably sitting in there. They're probably giving you that, if you look, you probably got that, you probably got some points on your on the trophy for it if it keeps track of it like that. I don't know how that works on the PC. I know that on the PlayStation it'd keep track of like, oh, you're at like 10% or whatever, you know? Okay, let's see what you're gonna do, bud. I'm gonna take a quick break, give me some coffee. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Let's see how he does. He's probably gonna go around the outside one more time. Yeah, there he goes. He's going to too. Alright, back in a few, chat. Has this AI cost me tons of money, you guys? Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I was down trying to deal with some stuff downstairs. So is she doing any good? I mean, I'll have to check here in a second. Oy. Are you still here, Ghost? Are you going to be getting on the game at all, or are you already in the game and I just haven't noticed it yet? Oh, Mr. Spot there, I see he did. The AI can only do so much, right? Why does that look so bad? So nope, nobody's here. They all just left. The internet's turned off on everything. All right. Like, this AI doesn't do very good at keeping a straight line either, do they? Probably just following what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Oh. So TikTok just went live about 25 minutes ago, you guys. They just reactivated TikTok at about 1:35, 1:40. My stepkid, he was all happy about it. He was all like, "Yeah, it's back, it's back." Ah. And here I am thinking, man, well, I've already unlinked my TikTok and all that, and kind of gave up on it, thinking it was gonna go. You know what I mean? I was like, so I'm thinking about if I do start it, I'll probably start a new one with this name. That way, I ain't got to worry about it because. Yeah. I don't know. I was kind of happy that it was gone, truthfully, because it was going to help bring more views back to YouTube, I was hoping. But since they just opened it back up, I mean, I guess that would explain why I went from having 5-6 viewers to, at about the time that the reopening went, the views dropped back off. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of bummed about that. I kind of wanted to see it stay closed. I mean, half the stuff they show on TikTok doesn't need to be on TikTok anyway. It needs to be on that one other thing. It's crazy. The AI's been doing pretty good work, it looks like, since I stepped away. I mean, they stuck right with what I was doing, going back and forth right there, so that's awesome. I'll let them finish this run, and then I'm going to take back over, and I'm going to start doing my thing again. I want to get this stuff planted today. Thank you, Mr. AI. Ooh, I'm low on diesel, though. Let us go get some diesel. Go get some diesel. We come back. We'll rip down this here some. That actually filled in quite a ways over, I think. So, hopefully. I got to get a diesel tank put up over here as well, so that way we can get diesel, you know, while out here working. It'll just be right there. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Hopefully you're having a great day. See, if that's just grass he's growing out there, he can go out and seed them white spots, and it'll be fine. You just have to reseed it. It's just grass. Won't be a big deal. Won't hurt it at all, you know what I mean? And it won't hurt anything else as long as it happens right at the very beginning. Get it on that first month of planting. If it happens on day 1, you can still reseed it by day 3 before it flips into the new month. Meh. Look at that. His fleece was as white as snow. Got some nursery rhymes going on in my head there, you see that? White as snow. All that good stuff. I would like to refuel. Fill me up, Scotty. Wait, why ain't it filling up my... Come on. Oh, there. It'll get... Yeah. Whoa. Don't act like that on me now. If anything, the internet should be speeding up. The kids ain't here now. They're disconnected from the internet. All the other stuff's turned off downstairs. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. So how's Sunday treating everybody? You guys all having a good day? Come on, pull that little thing, man. I guess I see where the AI got their pulling abilities from watching me, I guess. Because I can see that I'm not doing that great. Here we go. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Here we go. Everybody should be able to do this one. This is an easy peasy one. Like, I wasn't even thinking about it till now, because I noticed that they just lifted the ban at 1:30, so it's been almost an hour now that it's been back active. Figure I'll ask this now. I was gonna ask it earlier, but didn't see the point. Now I do. It's kind of, I don't know, weird. Going on, chat? Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Oh, I didn't drop it down. No. Just rocking out, chat. We're getting her done. You guys feel free to say hi in the chat. You know, I will say hi back. I don't think I've even got it set up so that you have to be a subscriber. I don't think. I don't think I got it set up that way today. Don't be scared. that a stump? Hopefully it's just a piece that floats around. I'll be able to cut it out, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just straight out stump, just chilling there. So out of the whole thing, I missed, what, one stump? It's not bad. I don't think that's bad at all. We're gonna get this thing planted today, you guys. Yeah, we are. I'd like to think that that one little stump isn't gonna throw me off, but it might. I don't know how the AI would react to that stump being there. If it's like any other stump, they're gonna instantly not want nothing to do with it. So, 15 foot every direction, maybe. At least it was on 20. I don't know how they are really on this one. I know on 22 they really were not you know what I mean? They weren't very friendly with the stumps, man. They'd steer clear of them. But I'm not gonna be able to do it every time, so the stump will have to go. Yeah, I'm not doing Ark tonight. Tonight I'm gonna be doing Fallout 4. I've got Fallout 4 and Skyrim Special Edition, the anniversary set. I couldn't help it. I had to order them, you guys. I really did. I was just like, I couldn't wait anymore. I was like, something's got to be done with my gaming issues. So I bought them. I know I'm not going to get all my skins back that I had, but when I get me a new PS5, I'll get all my skins back. I only need a PS5 so I can play Fortnite, really? That's so stupid to say. The fact that I even have to say that is ridiculous. If it would just download on my PC, I wouldn't have to worry about it. But I'm not turning firewalls and stuff off. I think that's kind of ridiculous. Been thinking about it all night. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to play it. I want to play it on here. But at the same time, if I have to go through all that just because of some firmware that isn't allowed or whatever, like, yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. I'll just play it on the console. I wonder if my Streamlabs needs to be updated or something. Thor, she said that it looked good earlier on her end, so... Now... missed the spot. Oh well. It's not a well. Turn off that cruise control. Whoa! Stupid. I don't care, tiny little spot or not, man. I'm not missing it. I got that one spot, the AI missed I seen. I'm gonna have to go over that. I have to do a flyover of the field before I say that it's good to go on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust the AI, man. She missed a couple of spots. Not those little spots, but the big spot over there I seen. out, little birdie. My dude's on a single-minded mission. I kind of wanted the AI to do it this way, sideways, because by what he had done, I would have came back, he would have had all the green stuff, I think, done up. How you guys doing today? Cultivating up my soon-to-be gigantic cotton field. It was already a big cotton field of 16 acres. Now we're tripling that up. So three pieces of land at 16.19 acres apiece. That should make for a nice cotton field, yeah? What do you guys think? Sorry about that, chat. My grandmother rang in, so I had to answer that. She don't call very often. You know them old folk, man. When they call, you got to answer that. Because if you got to call them back, they might hold a grudge for the day and not answer it. So I had to answer the phone, man. Had to answer. Yeah, and plus you never know when they might need some help, and me being the closest grandson, I'd be the first one she'd call, you know. It's a big field. Whatever 16.19 times 3 is, that's how big this field is. Don't even know. 12 likes, let's go. Let's go. We're up to 12 likes. Trying to make my cultivating as straight as possible, but it just doesn't work out that way for me all the time. I'm just zoning in on the work, chat. I'm sorry. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. I'm going to have to go over this all with a weeder as well, only because this half down here will have weeds grow on it. So I probably should take care of that. So I'm not too, I mean, stone's got to get picked. Got to get collected. I didn't bother to see what color it was either. Let's get this thing straight and narrow. Right about there. It's auto, so it should keep. Ew, gross. Yellow. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Either way, that'd still be about 2 dumps worth right there on that one stone collector that I got. Even that big one. It would take care of the stones. It would get rid of them. What the heck is that? You guys see that? That looks weird. Who knows? It says there's still cotton growing out here somewhere. I'm surprised considering we've already gone over it all. Oh man, I gotta keep a closer eye to that. I'm sitting here looking at the chat. 12 likes, you say, though. That's insane. My counter shows 11, but still, that still breaks the limit of 10. So every 10 likes means I got to do 10 setups. Personal goal, chat. Personal goal. All right. Then when it hits 20, I'll do another 10. But when it hits 20, that means I can give away 5 free random memberships. I see the land slowly goes uphill to the left, so it slopes down to the right. That would explain why I'm slowly pulling to the right every time then. It also explains why I can't keep my field straight. Yeah, see? That's exactly what it's doing too. Whoa, my stream about quit. I think it's going to. Oh. That's insane that it's running that bad. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today? going on with my stream, man? Might have to do a reboot on my modem and whatnot. It could be what's going on. Sure, I drop it in the right spot so we can get everything. Yeah, I'm just in it, you guys, man. I'm kind of just trying to get it done, you know what I mean? So, I'm just zoning out and getting it. You guys, you know, feel free to say hi in the chat. I'll say hi back. Yeah, today's a lot of this, chat. A lot of this. I know everybody's like, oh, when will it be done? I wonder when it'll be done too. It's a big field. gotta get this right here taken care of real quick. Can't leave it, man. Can't leave it. Was that a log? That was not a log. That could have been a log. Or a stump. Okay, now it's an actual stump. Oops. Try to get back in here. Okay, so there's 2 of them I've missed on this field so far. 2 of them that I've missed. Alright, so... we don't have like a real way of... Wait, can I spray that? No, because by the time I go away and come back, render distance, bull crap, the thing's gone. So ridiculous. So I can't do that. It's like I tried to spray some trees the other day, and I left to go do something. I got off the game, you know, came back in. You know, I saved the game and everything. Should have been sprayed, right? Not a single one of the trees were marked, sprayed, or anything. I was like, well, that... It really defeats the purpose. Yeah, I'd like to, that's my goal this year, is to be able to become a giant partnership with Giants in some way, shape, or form. So we gotta try to break the 3K mark overall. I guess they increased the cap from 1,400 to 3,000 beginning of the year. Well, it was December. Truthfully, is when they changed it. Yeah, I've almost got the small green zone done. And then all we gotta worry about is the rest of the stuff that we didn't get done yet. That's alright though. It's kind of why I'm doing this, to make my longer passes shorter. It makes sense. To me, it does. And then we're gonna do some farmyard building, like hopefully getting some barns put in today as well. 'Cause, I mean, we're gonna be selling, we're gonna be grinding up some trees and stuff like that as well. So, gotta make money, you know. I can't live on the cheap side all the time. I'm 3 hours in. I haven't even got to plant seed yet, man. What's going on? pass on here or two, and we'll have this here part taken care of. Oh. Yeah, trying to get this stuff all cultivated. It's a big field. I definitely underestimated the time that it would take me and the size of the tools that I bought. So, I mean, later on, I will upgrade the stuff to a bigger size or upgrade them if I can. Like, if I can add more to the side of this, I will. If I can't, then, you know, we'll go from there. Buy bigger if we need to. On fields like this, sometimes bigger is better. If I had 3 more tractors running, you know, doing the same thing, it'd be a different story. But not with AIs, because AIs would get stuck on each other. I'll get it in a minute. See, now, why is it... I don't know. I wouldn't think the weather's that bad here where I'm at. I'm having that kind of issues with my stuff today. Or it's just having a hard time staying on the 1080p. I'm not sure. I don't know. Don't have a clue. 12 likes. Alright, let's go. Oh, another stump right there in front of me. I see it. So, 3 stumps I've missed so far. Sad thing is, I can't even remember where the other ones were. Oh, there's another one right there. See that? So 4. 1, 2. The other one's up along the edge somewhere over here. 3. And I think the other one was over there somewhere. The bottom half. So yeah, 4 altogether so far. Pretty sure there'll be more. Pretty sure there'll be more. I mean, I didn't think that I'd gotten them all. That, what is the deal with that? It's like someone dropped a rope in my field. Left it. A log chain or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't wait to play some Fallout later, man. I bought the one with all the DLC. I couldn't help myself. I know I've got it all on PlayStation, and I plan to buy another PS5 someday, eventually, so that way I can play Fortnite. But that's all right, cause tonight's gonna be a brand new playthrough. We're gonna be starting fresh right from the beginning, crawling out the hole and everything, man. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait, truthfully. I think it's gonna be exciting. What you guys think? Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Oh, land is doing good today. It's, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. Kind of holy, it looks like. Like Swiss cheese, man. Nah, it's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I got 4 stumps on the land that I gotta find, but so far I don't have the stump grinder on the front of this with me, so kind of lacking on that part today. How is your day treating you? I'm kind of waiting for him to decide to do something with the game, give us some good updates, stuff of that sort. Slowly getting there. This field is taking forever, man. Right? Yeah, I got this massive field here. It's 16 by 16.19 acres times 3, so it's a big one. It's a big one. I'm not even done because eventually it's gonna be I'm gonna have it taken up 6 of these squares eventually. I love growing cotton, man. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. All I do is turn the cruise control on and keep me on the straight and narrow, and I'm good to go. Yeah, I definitely do not have straight lines for this today. That's for sure. I mean, I could have that one out here working, have the AI working, running the stone collector, but he'd probably catch up to me rather quick, truthfully. That's got a 9 meter, 9.5 meter reach. So like 4.5 meters on each side. Pretty wide. So what's the weather like where everybody lives? Freezing here right now. We got some people that said the ban wasn't pointless. Nice. And I don't know if it was or wasn't because, I mean, what they do, they shut it down at midnight, and then by 1:30 p.m. my time today, they had it back up. My kid was coming up going, yep, it's working. don't know. I don't know if it was pointless or not. The fact that they shut it down just to turn around and start it back up was weird to me. I could have waited an hour and a half and I could have just relinked my stuff back up. I get this done, I'll have the AI run the stone collector for me and get all the stones while we go and cut some wood and wood chip some wood up, make some money. Since the stone's all gonna get dumped into my stone, my thing out there for making lime anyway. So, you know. Try to make some money and use the time wisely, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see what happens. going on, you guys? How's it going today? Oh, god dang. That is... It's a lot of stones. Got a little bit of red right along the edge there. It's where we kind of lapped over, which is alright. Not a big deal. Run over this all one more time with a plow. We'd get all that. We don't need that. We got a machine that gives us stone now. So... Gosh, that yikes. I think I'm going to need a bigger cultivator for the next time, because that took me 4 hours, so about an hour and 35 minutes, I think. Almost 2 hours to cultivate, right? Hour and a half. Yeah, almost 2 hours. I think I'm going to... change that up somehow. I don't know. Leave you here like that. Yeah, that's right. Best barns ever right here. close enough. Let's see how close we got without hitting. Oh, what's up? Look at that. My dude's got to lose a few pounds. He'll get right through there. Oh, my horn button's sticking on my steering. Oh, just need a better spring. Some, I don't know. I don't know what it takes to fix that. Alright, so I never finished the grass yesterday. Stone collector. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Man, I'm really good at that. And the AI should charge me for the diesel. So I ain't gotta worry about putting fuel in it right now. Oh, hi Luna. What are you doing? I can barely hear you with my headset on. Kitty, what do you want? The cat's in here bothering me. She just got fed a little while ago, so I don't know what she wants. Kinda weird. Yeah, you already got food and water, Loon. Don't you jump on me? Oh, right to the back. She's gonna be laying on my back, right on the back of my neck now. Or at least tempting. Did I send my stone collector back, you guys? I don't think that I did. Let me double check. I may have. I may have. Oh, let's kill it. I seem to have... Yep, I've sent her back. Well, that sucks, because we don't got the money to get another one. I mean, I can grow it. No. Huh. Oh, yeah. That's awesome, isn't it? Digs them right out of the ground. Alright, I came in here for something else. Right there it is. For some reason I was thinking it was right on the edge here. That's okay, I'm gonna have this truck run it. We'll get it. We'll get it out on the field, we'll get it going. I need to wrap all this. I also need to finish baling too, though. A lot of grass out here that's got to go. Got it in piles for days. There's my baler. Like I said, we still got bales to go. These are all going to get wrapped up into silage. And I'm going to put in 2 barns for holding bales. One's going to hold grass and silage bales, and the other one's going to hold my cotton bales. And I'm literally going to fill that thing with cotton bales right to the brim before I decide to take them all back. But I need the trophy lost but not forgotten, okay? It kind of was in my way on FS22, and I couldn't get it no matter how hard I tried. So I need to get it. You know what I mean? I need to get it. So yeah. And I appreciate it, and thank you guys for all stopping in and hanging out today. You know what sounds good right now? A gummy worm. Anybody like gummy worms? You guys are in chat and you like gummy worms? Put a little W in the chat for me. Or find a little worm emote. Put it in the chat. Bunch of little worms wiggling around. The gummy worms are the awesome. I don't care how they're made. Nice. I ate me a little hamburger and that was it. But it's 4 o'clock now my time. I've been going for a little, almost 5 hours now. I would have got started way sooner, but for some reason my internet or something just was not allowing me to have enough bandwidth or something to stream. I'm not sure. I don't have a freaking clue. I'm so mad about it. So I should already be at like 6-7 hours. Should already had like 100 and some views by now. 100 likes, and I'm joking on the likes part, but still. Like, I was not impressed with the way my internet was acting earlier. I mean, I'm still not impressed with it. But I can't do anything about that until tomorrow. So, yeah. I mean, we're going to pull up here. We're going to let the AI do this because we got some other stuff to go do, chat. I got to make some money, fill up my log stuff. Nice. stew is very good. See how this guy starts out. I mean, either way, I'm going to go through and have to probably catch up some stuff that he doesn't get right for me. So, you know. Whatever. Right? Log stuff, yeah. Log stuff to make money. What is that supposed to be? That sound. What is that sound supposed to be? Might as well open it now and get it ready, right? I mean, this over here we're filling up with wood, obviously. But I'm gonna do it at such a rate because let's see what the rate for the wood chips is going right now. Hey, are you gonna be jumping on Ghost Boy or no? Very nice. I like having stew with some bread and butter and delicious. See, now mine don't really count because mine ain't gonna pay me crap diddly squat. So I've got to go with the other one. Oh wait, that's both farmer markets. My bad. I was thinking that it was the wood place. I can go to either one of those. Okay, cool. So that's actually paying quite a bit. So I want to. I'm gonna do it. Where is it? Was the excavator not right here? That one time with these guys? Has it always been down here? No, it's been down here because it's always had the excavator tool in the same area. I'm not gonna be able to rent it. Oh, I can. Good lord. I'm gonna run this thing dirty into the ground and then maybe we'll be able to buy it back with a smile on our face. I hope. Gotta make sure not to go too fast. We don't want to blow her off the track, man. 6 mile an hour. You know what? 6 mile an hour my foot. I was just thinking about it. Ghost, I'm borrowing your stuff, bud. So your truck's already hooked up. Do you got anything else on your thing right now? You don't. I should borrow this so I can. I like the truck, but we're gonna unhook the truck because we don't want to, you know, we don't want to burn your fuel up, man. Let's see if he'll just take off from here and go. No, that's not how it works. There you go, now. Set it in. Back up to where I just stopped and go from there. Dude, this AI is dumb. Why? Seriously? Like, didn't finish going all the way through or what? No, it did not. So it's trying to back up to finish what it missed. Trying to do something else. See, that's what I mean. Like, the AI aren't not the brightest and the brightest tools in the shed. Like, I mean, you can't go back any further, obviously. Just find a workaround. I mean, a computer program should be able to. Well, I got the rest of that for you now. I'll just... Seriously, dude. A foot backward and then go forward. Like, Jesus, god dang. Oh. Okie dokie, here we go. I don't know what contract worker I got, but he's on crack. He's on something. Ooh, let's go right into the cockpit here. You're in the cab. Try not to run into none of your stuff you got over here. That tree's gotta be taken off the side of the road like that. You need to get down here with the stump grinder. We gotta remove these stumps before you do. Okay. So now, like, your mirrors are cool, right? Your mirrors look good. But the fact that I can't lean back to get a good view out of the mirrors, and they have yet to add a way to adjust mirrors. I remember one post they did over on the X, Twitter, whatever. They stated that the mirrors on the vehicles would be in working order. So to me, that I understood that as you're gonna be able to adjust your dang mirrors. You know what I mean? Oh, it'll latch in. There it is. Don't want to stretch those cables too much. The heck? Alright guys, I'll be right back. Wife's calling my name. I gotta go see what she needs, so I'll be back in a few, chat. Put the ramp up. Yeah, I gotta do a better job at screening him. Yeah, I know, man. I think he's out there doing the drugs on the job, man. You seen his backing up, man? Just not good. Put the ramp. You got the ramps down. You got the ramps up. Oh my lord, I'm dragging ramp. Ooh. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Right back. Oh my god, it is so much colder out than 14 degrees, man. Okay, I gotta get this loaded up. I'm gonna take it over to where we're working, and I am not gonna be able to get to the. Oh, it's so cold outside. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get to the planting of the cotton today. I gotta go out. My grandmother came over and she got the truck out to get it out, and oh my lord, is it so cold out. And now it won't start, so I'm gonna get this loaded up, and then I got it out there on a charger right now. I told her I did have people watching me. I had like, what, 5 people watching me. And they hollered at me. So I'm going to get this loaded up, and I think I'm going to probably call the stream good for now, so I can go give her a hand. Get that truck started. Whoa! Really? Really? That's how it's gonna go? I'm gonna have one of them days, man. There ain't no way I'm having one of them days. And he's parked on me. Parked on me. How'd I do that? Like, that's what I mean. Like, they got so much crap to fix in this game. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Really. That's impossible. Like, that's impossible, dude. Come on. That is so dumb. Okay, well, I guess I'm not loading this on that ramp, because that ramp is not, that trailer isn't made for wide loads. So I guess I'm not using it. I guess I'm driving it there. But I gotta hop off the stream, because like I said, I got my grandmother outside, got her truck hooked up to the other truck, getting it started. I had to come in here to end the stream, so let me do that real quick, because I don't want to leave. It's cold, man. She's sitting on the truck. I don't want to leave her out there. She's all bundled up though, like a little Eskimo, like super suited. But still, I don't want to leave her out there like that. So with that being said, you guys, I'm gonna call it good for now. I'll be back on in a couple hours, hopefully with some Fallout